The spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Today, an NFC battle in store for us between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Carolina Panthers. Overseeing that Philadelphia sideline. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Keeps it on the option here. And his defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line. Panthers bringing out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. I'll throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
And the Panthers are just too much here. They're going to take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. He's dropping back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Well, not what you like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the season. And they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's an option play right side. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on third. Buys time, rolling right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. So first and 10 now from the 30. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. That screen sniffed out quickly. Shut down behind the line. This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12. Here he goes. Third and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete. So first and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. And there's Nick Scorton there on the play. It's third and 8, need to get a chunk here. Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Here's another carry for Barkley. This run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And that leaves him with third and short. Here he is on third and short. It's on target to Williams. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. From the red zone on first. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start the second half with some needed points. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That throw behind his intended target. Chimere DK, the one he was looking for. And it sets up second down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Chance to move the chains here on third and 4. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. He finds it beyond the marker. Now he's past the 25. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Got his target. It's Otten. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. one timeout left, but they do have the 2-minute warning coming up as well. They've got 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. There he goes again. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go.
Here we go. Ready.
Going to run with Barkley. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. And can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
It's Barkley again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Here we go. Set. Go.
Now to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. As they'll get to...
Come on. Set. Cougar 19.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. 1 down, a whole lot more wins to go, Brock. But hey, victors to begin this regular season.
Yeah, I think it's both these guys go across the field and shake hands with one another. They do know, Kate, to your point, it is a long year, but what this does is it pays off your training camp. It does instill some confidence he did all the right things through July and August to kick the season off.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And here's the Eagles wideout. He's going to haul it in middle of the field, and from there, it's a foot race, and they won't catch him. 64 yards for the touchdown. The Eagles come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. From there, let's go up to the Pacific Northwest, Seattle. Let's look in on the Seahawks at home to take on Washington. And this is the Commanders wideout. And this is a touchdown. The Commanders come away with a victory. They win by 6. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers hosting the Chicago Bears. And here's the home team's running back. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Packers wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming off a contest that looks real good on paper between the Tennessee Titans and the Philadelphia Eagles. sideline. There's head coach Brian Callahan. His guys dropped their opener on the road last week, hoping for better fortunes here in week 2. Across the field, head coach Nick Sirianni of the Eagles. His guys were winners in week 1. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, let go.
They give to Johnson to start this drive. Stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He keeps this one himself. Up to the races, middle of the field. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays in the...
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contacts.
On the set.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and
Throw here, 3rd down. On the move, headed right. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Now we have a member of the Titans injured after the play. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st down.
Let's go.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 21.
Working now from the gun. Taken in by Williams outright. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
13-yard line.
Ready?
Running right, it's Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. It looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. He's at the 30. The 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Get it. Go.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And this is a tough one. Met back at his own 2-yard line for the loss.
Okay, break.
And he went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Throwing from his own end zone. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd?
Down and 13.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Cuts right. He's off to the races. 30. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Oh, man, Brock, once that became a foot race, you could have gone ahead and just said goodbye because you were not stopping that play.
He gone. He's long gone. Not with a full field ahead and one of the longest runs of his career.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready.
Here's Barkley. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Looking to throw here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. It's a screen to Barkley. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st down, a run with Barkley. Across midfield at the 45. And he's finally taken down at the 39-yard line. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention.
Ready.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Cut out left. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now.
19 yards.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard.
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. It's inside the 10. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. The Titans call their 3rd and final timeout. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Come on.
Goal at the 5-yard line.
He takes off with it. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Cedric Gray.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And they're stacking momentum right away this season as they begin the year 2-0.
A great 1-2 to start the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Tennessee Titans. And here's the Eagles wideout. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Eagles are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's Bucky Irving. He'll find an opening and take it in, a 6-yard rushing touchdown. The Bucs get a second straight win to start the year as they get the tough road victory. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Bijan Robinson. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Falcons are out to a 2-0 start. They roll in this one. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Tonight, we kick off Week 3 with a great Thursday night matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Washington Commanders. On the Eagles sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys looking good right out the gate, off to a 2-0 start. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They roll with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 9 carries, 137 yards, and a score.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game short week, you know, he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. This across midfield and inside the 45. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Over the middle, complete. It's Rivera. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On 2nd down, here's the option. They'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. A handoff to Barkley on the option. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd and 7 from the 20.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Looking to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rivera. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith, his third touchdown now on the year. Ready at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much, don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Got a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll drop to throw.
40-yard line.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up. Back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 20.
Okay,
There'll be a
ready?
1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. And they'll try to run the option here. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 3rd down and 13. They'll look to throw here. And that nearly the pick that they needed. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll set up a throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. They'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
A 7-yard gain.
Back to throw here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
And the Eagles first down. It's a gain of 3.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. You know, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. Barkley inside handoff. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. 47 yards rushing for him now at this point. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Let's go. Ready.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
1st and goal, Philadelphia.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Touchdown, Eagles! Saquon Barkley, a 2-yard touchdown grab. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And that should do it. He's got a 1st down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here. Again, it's Barkley. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Up the middle with Barkley. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. And they'll try and burn some clock with a sneak. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to... Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other, and they were both hoping that the other side would make the...
Fall is in the air and not a moment too soon. I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Landover. The Commanders at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is the Eagles quarterback. This is going to end up a touchdown. The Eagles are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And it's the Tampa tight end. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look it in, and they're not gonna get him. 75 yards this one goes, the catch and run for the score. The Falcons get the victory in the battle of unbeatens. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers taking on the Raiders. Oh, and it's Ashton Genty. He's got it. He's got room. He's got a touchdown. That's a 29-yard score. The Raiders have now won 2 in a row after losing the opener. They get the victory here. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. These guys finally got in the win column last week following 2 straight losses to start the year. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Here we go.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. The numbers for him from a week ago, 15 carries, 73 yards.
Well, to no one's surprise, he gets an early rep right there, and they've been playing their best ball this season as they built this winning streak, and that includes the ground game. He's kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put a stop to this streak?
First down. First and 10.
They go play action here on first down. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And some good running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player, and it appears to be Devontae Smith who's having some problems here.
Got it.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And able to get this to the 31. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. They'll set up to throw. And hauled in here by Rivera. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Now back to throw. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Second and goal from the 1.
Second and goal.
Barkley diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ball game. They force the punt on one end, then come right down the field and score on the other.
And that's a great example of leaning on each other and building a little momentum that way. How about the defense forcing the punt, turns it over to the offense with confidence, and they take it downfield and score.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they could get the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They just got to go seize it.
And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. JT Tuimoloau.
It's a loss of 8.
It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it.
11-yard line.
77, let's go.
They're going to look to throw. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down. The Eagles hit 3-0 here in the month of September. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's another Eagles first down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Rivera. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43.
43-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And he whips that one incomplete there.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter.
Ready.
Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
2nd and 6.
He'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
17 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. To Barkley on the check down. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
A handoff to Barkley. And they'll get this just to the 47th. 1-yard gain. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
Rattler, 18 Rattler.
He'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he's taken down inside the 30. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. Here's a give to Barkley. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. He finds his man complete. That's Rivera. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts' 15-yard line.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Their mobile, agile core. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They begin with a run by Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple and that's it. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
He'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there.
Ready.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Smith. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now Saquon Barkley. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 51 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Down. Cougar 19. Ready.
They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Let it go.
And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. He finds his man complete. That's Rivera. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Well, that's a good first step, but several steps still to go.
They still have time for the possible game-winning field goal. Time for them to be quick and hurry at the same time.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Intended for Kane Hawkins. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Okay, break.
Under 50 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So for Indianapolis,
One month down, and what a month it was. I'm Scott Hanson. Here's your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Indianapolis Colts. And how about a big play from the Colts defense? They only had one takeaway on the afternoon, but it was an important one. The Colts are back at 500 after 2 losses to start the year. They win 2 in a row. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Jaden Higgins. Playing like street football. Everyone go deep, and this time it works. This is going to wind up as an 85-yard catch and run for the touchdown. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit. It's the Lions hosting the Chicago Bears. And here's the running back for the visiting team. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Bears have won 3 straight since falling in the season opener. They get the victory here. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, we look at this Steeler ball club entering play. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that 2nd win in a row.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, they come off a disappointment last time out that put an end to their modest 3-game win streak. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. The first carry now, this is Johnson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 9. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They'll drop to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
13 yards on the play. And an Eagles.
Running from the gun, Johnson. And a strong run that time as it's across midfield and down to the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Smith catches left side. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down.
He's going to use his legs here.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. Now 2nd and 5. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Rivera. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 4.
Come on.
Back to throw again. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Here we go.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
On the set.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Here we go. Go.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. They're able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now he's going to step up and run. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are on the... Ready at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Over the middle to Smith. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 23 yards the pickup there. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Only 3 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
They'll look to throw here. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Okay, break. Let's go now.
They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 1st downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back to throw now on 1st down. And that, nearly picked off.
Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down.
Ready?
They'll set up the throw. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. The Eagles on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery. A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now back to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. It's a quarterback sneak. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Now this time he'll look to throw. And hauled in here by Rivera. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now 2nd and 4. Barkley inside handoff. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. 96 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
It's a gain of 10.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about it if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
On 3rd down, Barkley. They'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. So they pass on the chance to kick the go-ahead. So now we're in the final minute of the game of the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. And all of that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. He finds Rivera. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has them at field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So for the Eagles, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1.
High five! I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is the Eagles quarterback. He gets this one complete, 6-yard touchdown pass. The Eagles move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. From there, we go to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Let's check in on the Chargers as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Omarion Hampton. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Chargers win their second straight as they get the victory here. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Buffalo Bills. And this is Josh Allen. He went for over 300 yards along with this, one of his 4 touchdown passes. The Bills find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hanson in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second win in a row.
Meanwhile, for the Biz. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds his man, complete. That's Rivera. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
At the 40-yard line.
From the gun, a run for Johnson. And he'll go down right on the 47 this time. 7 yards there and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This is Smith with a ground. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 27. 6 yards there on the keeper at second down.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll run for the first down with Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
That's another Eagles first
Let's go
down.
now.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8.
A gain of 4. It's now second and
Now they'll
6.
switch it up here and look to throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped.
Ready?
They go play action here on first down. His throw incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They're going to look to throw. And that will be incomplete. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the third quarter. He's got Otten. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal.
Eagles, first down. First and goal at the 3.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Ready at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshow. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Ready.
Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? Otten brings it in over the middle. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a
10
foot.
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
They'll look to throw.
at the 43-yard line.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. Fourth quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, his 104th career touchdown, one shy of Tim Brown on the all-time list. Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yeah, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
It's a pickup of 6.
2nd and 4. He
He
finds his man complete. It's Rivera. And he'll have a first down to the 45, but the tackle comes inbounds.
First down.
He'll look to throw. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
18 yards on the play. That's another Eagles.
And he'll get up and spike it with 11 seconds remaining. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. They'll look to throw again. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And he can't get
taken down. A higher-scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter.
Hi everyone, Scott Hanson with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is the Eagles quarterback, and this is a touchdown. The Eagles improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. From there, we go to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Let's check in on the Chargers as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Omarion Hampton. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Chargers come away with a 4-point victory. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Buffalo Bills. And it's Josh Allen, one of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Bills get win number 4 on the season. They come away with the victory. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports. Artistry on display. Hi everyone, I'm Scott Hanson. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And here's Wan'Dale Robinson. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. He'll take it 65 yards to the end zone. The Giants find a way. They win it by a point. From there, let's go up to the Pacific Northwest, Seattle. Let's look in on the Seahawks as they host the Denver Broncos. And this is Kenneth Walker. He gets the ball, and we have liftoff. He has cleared the tower, and he's gone. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Lamar Jackson. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Ravens accomplish what they set out to do as they come away with the road victory. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. The losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Come on.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. You got to give him the football again here. He gets the big run down to the 2. Pay it off.
I like it. I like the call, but here's always the question. How many times do we see the big runs and the guy pats his helmet and says, take me out? Why would you go out when you've got a chance to get it again and score?
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
And an Eagles first down.
Again, it's Barkley. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 44 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. Back to throw here. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. Ready at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Coming off every player's friend, the open week from last weekend.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Even if you're coming off of a loss as they did, the open week is exactly what you need after you kind of get over it a little bit, right? Rest up the mind, rest up the body, get yourself ready to go. And they have to be eager to play again, especially since they lost the last time out.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 36. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. 2nd and 10.
17. Incomplete.
Here's a give to Barkley. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
And an Eagles first down.
A handoff to Barkley. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
18-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards.
18 rattlers.
First down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This is caught. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 7th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Eagles have moved out in front by... The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Here we go.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a 1st.
10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
27-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
This is Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
4 yards. That's good. What Eagles.
They'll run with Barkley. What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. And there's a short one taken in by Allen. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Ready at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they're looking to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
2nd and 6. And that is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet. But
this time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And it's a huge return as he brings this all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there still in the 3rd quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
it certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
The Giants offense and their quarterback. So
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting, but obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This
2 months in, and the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the New York Giants. And this is Devontae Smith. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And here's the Falcons wideout. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Falcons move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. One more to tell you about. We go to Jacksonville, the Jags taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is the Colts quarterback. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Colts win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Sideline Nick Sirianni. He, of course, with fond memories of this stadium. His Eagles beat the Chiefs in Super Bowl 59 right here in the Superdome. On the other sideline, it is the head coach of the Saints. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home.
Ready up. Get it. 65.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 4.
Now they'll set up to throw.
3rd and 7.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he will have this at midfield. Forced out of bounds there. What a way to kick off the drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
First down, Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of couple. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory.
Second and 7.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Back to throw. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
That's good.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Nice jump here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got 2nd down and 6 to begin. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
First down.
Gravity line.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Barkley to the 5-yard line.
Saquon Barkley on the carry.
Ready, go.
Here now, 2nd down and
A
goal.
4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Go. Yep.
One more time, they try Barkley. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown, number 9 for the year. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case...
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Eagles, first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Now, faking the give.
Philadelphia.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Ready, break.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's caught left side by Otten.
The first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Barkley. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward into about 5. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. He'll look to throw. Quick hitting slant there. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
Blitz coming.
38-yard
He'll
line.
throw it. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They're down and 3.
The coverage by
Hill looks to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Another 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run to the right here with Barkley. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go now. Let's go.
He'll drop to throw. Open man is Smith. He's got him. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Go. 68.
That's over the middle of the tight end, Otten. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
And an Eagle
Moving to his left. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got his big tight end. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we...
So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico.
Halfway home. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for week number 9. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is the Eagles quarterback. He connects, 10-yard touchdown pass. The Eagles get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And here is the running back. He gets a seal here and a seal here, and off he goes. The Titans close out the first half of the season with a victory as they move to 6-3 on the year. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Cowboys. And here's the Falcons wideout. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. A 43-yard touchdown. The Falcons move their mark to 7-1, looking good as they get the win. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your 2030 Philadelphia
On the Falcons sideline, head coach Raheem Morris. His guys establishing themselves amongst the league's best. 7-1 here through the first 8 games. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. And we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game.
Come on.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Now he's loose at the 40. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. A huge play there on the screen pass. 45 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Eagles first down.
They're going to look to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley with career touchdown number 145, tying it with Marcus Allen for 6th on the all-time list. And the Eagles are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And, Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we've got 2 division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shock of playoff football.
And able to get it across the 10 to the 15. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down.
Eagles first down.
They'll set up a throw. He's got Smith here. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 12 more yards there and another first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Looking to throw. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. 2 yards still to go. Third down now.
Let's go.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Here's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Back to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete.
And so many times we look at the...
Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this one's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
It's Barkley on the counter. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. There's a short one taken in by Otten. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Up the middle with Barkley. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and
They'll try and run the option to pick it up. Powerful running. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Barkley inside handoff. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
12 yards. That's another Eagles 1st down.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And hauled in here by Rivera. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
It's 2nd and inches.
Here's a give to Barkley. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Eagles.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Oh, and that is incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Complete. Smith has it. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. The Eagles on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And an Eagles 1st down.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now back to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Rivera. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw here. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 13-yard line. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Back to throw again. Quick slant here to Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Back to throw. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. The clock reading 40 seconds. Here's 2nd and 10. That's complete to DK. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
It's a gain of 11. And an Eagles first down.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look.
Football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hanson. Here's your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's the Atlanta defense coming up with a big play here. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush as they get the sack here. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green, the Jets, as they host the Indianapolis Colts? And it's Breece Hall. He's going to show some burst, and he has a score, 24 yards on the touchdown. The Jets get it done as they come away with the win. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And this is the running back. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Seahawks continue to roll. It's been 2 months since their last loss. This win today makes it 8 straight victories. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hanson in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They're coming off a loss last time out, but they've been playing better than 500 ball the last couple months. 5 wins in their last 8 games. But meanwhile, for the visiting Commanders, They, too, were losers last week, so they're also hoping to get back in the win column.
Something's got to give in this one, right? Both teams want to start it.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Let it go.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 14 carries, 55 yards.
And he has 12 touchdowns on the ground this season, so you know he's a big part of their offense. They count on him, not only to score the touchdowns, but now they can play action, fake it to him, throw it out to the wide receivers, get it to other players who can also produce.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 64 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
And they'll try the option on first and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Ready, break.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. They'll drop to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Ready at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
Ready.
On third down, Barkley. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
First down. First and 10 at the 20.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's sensed, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 10-yard touchdown run. So we are in the second quarter now as the offense gets set to take over. They've got it 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 37.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Now he's into the clear again. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A big play there. Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Here we go. Go.
They begin with a run by Barkley. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Okay, ready.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
He'll look to throw. Got a man over the middle, it's Williams. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard
He'll
line.
drop to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Gets through, and now an opening. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Back to throw now, first down. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
Ready up. Let's go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And that is incomplete. Now we'll get a stop. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it.
The playoff race is taking shape. I'm Scott Hanson. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Washington Commanders. And this is the Eagles quarterback. He was doing it with his legs. This one of his 3 rushing touchdowns in the game. From there, we go to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Let's check in on the Chargers as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Justin Herbert hooking up with his top target, Ladd McConkey. 16 yards on the touchdown pass. The Chargers get the victory here in a battle of 2 teams who could end up seeing each other again in February. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is the Atlanta tight end. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 58 yards for the score. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Dating back to their days sharing Candlestick Park with the San Francisco Giants. A foghorn followed the 49ers down to Santa Clara and Levon Stadium, where it continues to blare and let the Bay know it is time for some football. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys played good football the last month plus. They are 4-2 in their last 6. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the 49ers. These guys mired in a losing streak, hoping a trip home is going to help them snap out of it.
On the set. Ready.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground again on first. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. From the secondary, Grant Delpit on the tackle. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They're going to try and throw it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
4-yard gain on the play. First down.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's a throw. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
He'll call his own number. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up second.
Here we go.
At the 24-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he gets this down near the 30.
These coordinators today looking to make splash plays however you can, and what a great way to do it. Defenses still have trouble, Kate, time to time with these jet sweeps, especially when they lose contain, lose that edge. A sizable boost on the ground for this offense.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 21
On the go.
yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Go.
They're going to run with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pull that in front further, 13-zip. Well, good luck stopping the...
Ready.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go.
I'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
And an Eagles first down.
Here's another carry for Barkley. We're working a couple yards past the line. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and
They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Third down from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Come on. Hey! Stand in here.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37.
Hold the ready.
All set now. 1st and 10.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
He's going to throw it. It's a screen to Barkley. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
On the set.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Looking now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
Okay, great.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Eagles. First down.
He'll look to throw. He lofts it deep right side. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Let's go.
Pass play coming here. Completed left side to Smith. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Eagles. First down. 1st and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Ready.
They'll go play action. Rolling out to his left. Coming in the goal line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. The Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And they carried some of that winning football from last game into this contest. Now a modest little win streak blossoming for them, Brock. They've got 2 in a row as they get out of here with a victory.
Two-thirds of the season has come and gone. I'm Scott Hanson, and your weekly recap for week number 12 is up now. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin in Santa Clara. The Niners at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is the Eagles quarterback. Touchdown from 20 yards away. The Eagles run their mark to 8-3 as they come away with the victory. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders as they play host to the LA Chargers. And it's the Raiders quarterback, He'll find his tight end, Brock Bowers, in the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders ride their defense to a shutout victory in a very low-scoring affair. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Jets. And it's the talented and speedy Breece Hall. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Jets up their mark to 7-4 with this win. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Of the nation, no such worries today here in the Sunshine State and Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Jaguar team. They come in playing some decent football, 5-3 in their last 8 games. Then on the other side, you've got Jaguars head coach Liam Cohen. On the Phillies sideline, there's head coach Nick Sirianni. His team 5 wins over their last 7 games. Meanwhile, and we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game.
Let's go now.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. The numbers for him from a week ago: 13 carries, 72 yards, and a touchdown.
When you put the ball in the end zone 13 times on the season, one thing is apparent. You didn't do it all on your own. Offensive line is creating some nice space for you, and you're probably getting some good blocks downfield from your wide receivers.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. They're going to look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. That's a run to it over. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. He'll keep it himself. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 2nd down. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
At the 18-yard line.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. Yeah, the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Eagles first down.
Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know.
Ready at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
That's good. For the Eagles.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold by... This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Again, it's Barkley. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Here's 3rd and a few inches.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd.
They'll look to throw here. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Eagles first down.
On play action, they'll throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Philadelphia.
Back to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Go.
He'll look to throw. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately... Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 now. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. This one taken in by Otten. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Barkley inside handoff. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. He really hasn't been able to get on track running the football and averaging less than 4 yards a carry.
Yeah, I think that they're going to enjoy the film session because all the defenders are filling their proper gaps at just about every play.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. And hauled in here by Rivera. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw unsuccessfully.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 38-yard line. Up the middle with Barkley. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. He's back to throw. Throw left side, hauled in by Otten. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 20-yard line. Back to throw. This will be caught inside the 10. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. He'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And it's caught. They still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You saved them for this situation, but you have to use them.
Here now, 2nd and goal. And Barkley will try to punch it in. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Back to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Took their shot at going for the win, didn't get it. Now bring on the field goal unit, tie this thing.
It's the right call. I truly believe that. But if I'm on defense, I'm also...
And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but bottom line, they got the job done.
Yeah, it is the bottom line, isn't it? A few anxious moments along the way, though. A few sweaty palms, not just for the team, but for their fans. As you mentioned, down going into the 4th quarter. How about the rally? How about the comeback? Getting it done on both sides of the ball, holding them when they needed to, and finding ways to get points when they had the football.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hanson. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We'll start in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is the Eagles quarterback. From there, it's off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And this is Xavier Legette. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Panthers are in a good spot here, 2/3 of the way through the season. They stand 8-4 with this victory. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the New York Giants. And this is the Ravens running back. He'll take it all the way, 26 yards, it's a touchdown. The Ravens are just too much in this one. They win it 35-17. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Today, there's an NFC fighting storm between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side seeking a sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after how that first showdown went.
What do they say about familiar?
Ready, ready. Ready.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Devon Holland there to make the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Let's go now.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. That's coming, it's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Working on first down. And this one is knocked away from the intended targets. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Setting up to throw. Dump off caught by his back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Sticking to the air here. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
First down. A gain of 31 yards.
Keeps it on the option here. Oh, he drops it, and he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
Ready, break.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. To the ground with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
second and 10.
Back to throw. Hits his running back. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks. We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's third down.
This one's caught. Smith has it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have second and pretty long here. That's Smith on the slant. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. It's a Devontae Smith. First down now, ball at the 33. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. A give to Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Takes the 2nd down snap. Brings in the lob pass. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Now Barkley. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back to throw now. Has it at the 7. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person that when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Law sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Now looking to throw. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Throwing now out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. The Giants using their first timeout.
It's 4th down.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. The Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments, where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports.
Who's ready for some December football? Hi everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is the Eagles quarterback. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Eagles win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is Jaden Reed. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. And when it's all said and done, that's an 80-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Packers continue their winning ways. They move to 9-4 with the victory here. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is Ashton Genty. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Raiders come away with the victory, and that's now 4 in a row. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. Partner, it's week 15. It just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint or home.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that,
Let's go now. Ready.
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. A hit as he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
At the 30-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
On the play. It's 3rd and 10.
They'll look to throw. And this ball incomplete on third down.
And barring an...
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That is intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And his offense is going to be all set. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 31, here's 2nd and 7. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's right side and brought in by Williams. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles first down.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
Tremaine Edmonds on the
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
He'll look to throw.
37-yard line.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Eagles first
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw. Forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Back to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Rolling right. He'll try to run for it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just a great way to finish off the drive, and it was something that...
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Coverage by Terrion.
Throwing now from the gun. Moving to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 53 yards.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
10, it's Barkley. And a short pickup down inside the 10.
The tackle by
19,
Jack
right
Campbell.
here.
They'll throw out of the gun. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. And he nearly takes it in, but they're going to say he's short of the goal line. So now it is fourth and goal. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. A second effort, and he is in. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Eagles. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. So they decide to go for the touchdown. Here is first and 10.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Now they'll set up to throw. Catch is made. That is Williams. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's going to tuck it and go.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a first down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
2-yard line.
To the air now on first and 10. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
68.
They'll drop to throw. Forced out wide. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Big play in the game right here. It's third down. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
45-yard line.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now on second and long.
Big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Down. Steady.
That one caught. It's Jim Ray DK. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up fourth down. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. And in this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on fourth down. He ends up taking the sack, and now your drive is over.
Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. And still 2 timeouts left for the a win for the visitors, the Lions. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Houston Texans. Overseeing that Philadelphia sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys losers their last game, hoping to reverse that here. His counterpart on the opposing sideline, Texans head coach DeMeco Ryans. His guys with the crowd at... Drive starts with an option, right side. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Buying some time right. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Throwing now off the play action. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he gets him around 6 there. Jalen Petrie there on the stop.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. A pickup of 17, and that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
He's out of bounds at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
He's going to throw this one. He's got Smith again. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And an Eagles first down. First and goal.
They're going to run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and 19 at the 6-yard line.
Looking to throw here. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans.
Okay, break.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. It's a cut to the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. And he's been more than just an arm this season. It's been a pretty productive one for toting that football as well. He's now up across 500 yards rushing after that last carry. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On in is Barkley. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd Third and long for him here. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And they're staring at a fourth down. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. They're running out of the pistol with Johnson. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Here we go. 70.
Pass play now. Completed left side to Smith. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And an Eagle first down.
He's dropping back to throw. He's got it near the 10. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
65.
He's going to throw it again. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. Well, this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 12. First down.
He takes off with it. They get to him behind the line, Brock. Looks like they're going to lose a couple on that zone read. Offense to the line for 2nd down. They'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
5 yards on the play.
Here we go.
And it's
To the air on 3rd and long. Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. And the Texans get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. All right, defense did its job, forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, they'll matter.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. First down from the 42. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Taken in by Williams outright. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd
In the air here. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. after reaching the 43. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
They go play action on first down. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now lead by 10. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Got it. Ready?
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. They're going to pass it here. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Here we go.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Ready.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On the move, headed right. Smith brings in another one. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Final timeout called by the Texans. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawing up for it. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And this was the type of response you always hope to see after a loss, Brock. Get right back out there and find a way to win the following week. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on...
The finish line is in sight. Hi everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 16. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in the Lone Star State. The Texans at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And here is the running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Eagles had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And here, it's the Giants' defense making a statement. They force the errant throw, it's picked off, and they've got room, they've got blockers, and no one's gonna get him. Touchdown. The Giants turn this one into a laugher, a lopsided shutout win. Lastly, let's go to Nashville. It's the Titans taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is the Colts quarterback. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Colts get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us as we look forward to what should be a fantastic final 2 weeks of the regular season. I'm Scott Hanson. Happy holidays from all of us at EA Sports.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Today, we see who's better in the NFC between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the Tampa Bay side of the field, head coach Todd Bowles. These guys hoping that one loss last week doesn't become 2 here. Across the field, head coach Nick Sirianni of the Eagles. These guys more than motivated for this contest. We're ready to take...
On the jump.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Stop. Ready.
We get to Johnson to start this drive. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
There we go.
Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Johnson up the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. Running down the left side. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
This one's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never a welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to it. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. It's at the... 1st and 10 from the 32.
Let's go.
Shotgun handoff to Johnson. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Force back to his right. Connecting on the slant. And he has it right near midfield here. About a yard short. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Escapes the pocket. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd. Now an inside give to Johnson. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Here's Johnson again. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets...
They want him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
This might be a free play for him. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Penalty helps him out a little bit as they come up on 3rd and 8. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. From the gun, Johnson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 18-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. 2nd and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have 2 choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable 3rd down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem? Well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. He rolls to his right. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Right up the gut. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Dropping back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop final play of this third quarter.
A 4-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 13.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Working now from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. It's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you can come in, Kate, with this mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
This has been another edition of the NFL. It's a stadium so big that you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Up next, a contest that keeps things all in the NFC between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. They're on the Eagles sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. These guys losers their last game, hoping to reverse that here. Facing off against him, that's the head coach of the Cowboys. These guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44.
They're throwing it. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
He keeps this one himself. And the ball's going to remain at midfield as he is stopped at the line. No gain. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. They're going to try and throw it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and short. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. 4th down. They're going to throw for it. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflect.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Here's a throw. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Here's Johnson. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
1st down, Eagles.
They're going play action. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. The incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. He's going to throw it. It is caught left side. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. To throw here on 1st down. Brought in right side. And he's able to get this down to the 36. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing from the gun here. Short pass brought in. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing it again here. He's got Smith again. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's another Eagles first down.
Working inside the red zone. Going with a screen to Johnson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Still sticking with the passing game. Johnson once more. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together. First down, play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now the give to Johnson. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. 3rd and just 2 to go.
A gain of 8 yards.
Here he is on 3rd and short. On the move, headed right. Making the call himself. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Throwing now on 1st down. Trying to lob that one in, but no luck.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown! Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. One play in blocking this drive is already into enemy territory. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now a carry by Johnson. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the 1st.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did. That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
We have a timeout now for somebody shaken up on the previous play, and as they work on him, his teammates hoping this doesn't keep him out of the postseason. 3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. He's making a bid for it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
19 touch.
They call pass on 2nd and goal. Catch made. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. And with that score, he's reached a benchmark he's long had his eye on. 30 touchdowns in one season. And he's going to come away pleased. The Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for them this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season. Ending things on a good note, getting people excited about your tape and what's to come in the future. And in this win, we certainly saw some.
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson here with your weekly recap for Week 18. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Devontae Smith. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. 56 yards, touchdown. The Eagles are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And here's Wan'Dale Robinson. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 58 yards for the score. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Tennessee Titans. And this is Cam Ward. 12 yards on the touchdown. The Titans able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. So now the regular season comes to a close. It's on to the playoffs. A little bittersweet, admittedly, but we thank you for joining us on this journey. Scott Hanson saying goodnight from Orlando.
South Philly. Close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Today, we continue on this Wild Card Sunday. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 5.
Here we go.
Back to throw. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete. Third down. They need 5.
Brings up third and 5.
He'll drop to throw. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And a good...
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the play action. He'll set up to throw. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Gain of 24 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Come on.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Forced out wide. Will swing this out to Johnson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 38 now, here's second down and 3. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. It's third and 4.
A loss of a yard on the play. It's now
He'll look to throw. That one on target for Williams. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. A pass taken in by Johnson. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Ready, break.
Second down, they need 7.
Ready.
Now it's Johnson. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Second and 10.
17. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
They'll look to throw. That one caught. It's Chinray DK. And nice work after the catch. He stops a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And an Eagles first down.
They'll run out of the gun with Johnson. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
Ready up.
Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. On second down, a run with Johnson. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal.
Here we go.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal.
Ready.
Johnson is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short one there to Austin. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 18 yards. And a great way to start the drive. It's a first down. To the air now on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Gonna run this over the center with Johnson. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job. They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Give it right up the middle. Here's Johnson. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll try to run for it.
Here you are at the end of the game. You need a stop. You find yourself trailing. You have everybody covered, and the quarterback gets loose. Those are the plays that just kill a defensive coordinator. You're about to force a punt.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll throw out of the gun. That's complete to DK. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A run here with Johnson. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense. So the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I'll tell you one thing, Mike. This pass rush.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. They are moving on in these playoffs. They win here at home as the number 2 seed. That means right back here next weekend as they'll host a game in the divisional round. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Green Bay Packers. And this is the running back for the home team. He's going to find a seam and take it in, 9 yards on the score. The Eagles take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And it's Cam Ward, one of his 2 rushing touchdowns on the afternoon. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the Denver Broncos. And this is Troy Franklin. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Broncos make a statement. They are not to be taken lightly. The number 6 seed knocks off the number 3. One round is complete. We're down to 8 teams remaining with a chance to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. I'm Scott Hanson. We'll see you next week in the divisional round.
That's my heart. Dying. 1, 2, 3,
First down, it's Johnson. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
17.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's good.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the run to the right. He keeps it himself. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing now from the gun. Moving outside the pocket. And he kept that play alive as long as he could. But the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. That's right side and brought in by Williams. On this first down, it's Johnson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3. That's caught inside by Otten. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
2 yards. And an Eagles first down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Whoa. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
17 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
On the handoff, it's Johnson. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Seven Pirates!
Brings up 2nd and
Back to throw. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll run. Johnson. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 6-yard line. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 10.
He'll drop to throw. It is dropped in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, I love the first. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
46-yard line.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
A gain of 11.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 38.
They'll go again with Johnson. And does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards.
A gain of 9.
From the 29. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now this time they'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Eagles first down.
65.
He'll look to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They'll go up here, 1st and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He is shining in this postseason. season spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown.
It's a win here for the Eagles. They will continue on in these playoffs. They're now one step away from a Super Bowl appearance. We'll have a tough one coming up next Sunday in the conference championship game.
Hi everyone, Scott Hanson with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the New York Giants. And here's the Eagles wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Eagles are on to the NFC Championship game. They get it done here in the divisional round. From there, we go to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Let's check in on the Chargers as they host the Denver Broncos. And this is Troy Franklin. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The visitors pull off yet another upset. They are now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl. One more to show you, and it's out in Seattle, the Seahawks taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And here's the Falcons wideout. He found pay dirt early in this one. The touchdown catch here, he added another one later on. The Falcons are moving on. They are now 1 win away from the Super Bowl. And with that, the divisional round is complete. We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hanson saying goodnight from Orlando.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street and run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, a terrific matchup to decide who represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the Falcons sideline, their head coach, Raheem Morris. His guys looking to become the rare but not unheard of wild card team that makes it all the way to the Super Bowl. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His team ready to go, the number 2 seed trying to advance. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. Gain of 10 and a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. concern on that sideline here in this NFC Championship game.
Ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. 3rd and 9. They'll look to throw. Out to his right. And that is incomplete.
I think it's the off.
Now, faking the give. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the give, it's Johnson. Who managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Xavier Watts there to bring him down.
That's a gain of 3.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. He'll swing this out to Johnson, and he couldn't get free.
Let's go now.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. Throwing now on 1st and 10.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Taken in by Johnson.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Forced to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs. We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. He's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Eagles. Well, they were not hiding anything there. The quarterback takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this...
On the jump. Here we go.
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
47-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's going to keep it himself. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set down. They'll have to go the full 10 yards with 1st and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Ready.
a give, and here's Johnson. He's got it to the 14-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Rolling to the left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Get it.
And that's going to be intercepted. A.J. Terrell has it. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach.
Ready. Viking 18. Ready.
They'll begin here on the ground. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains in the NFC Championship game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports.
Ready.
On second down, here's a run to begin the fourth quarter. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's a zone read. He'll keep it himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
At the 40-yard line.
Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. A tough spot here. Third and long. That one caught is Jimray DK. His first catch of this NFC Championship game. Good enough for a first down.
15 yards. And an Eagles first down.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Now second and 10.
He'll get that into the hands of Williams. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their first. Talk things over before third down.
Third and 5.
Let's go.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Ready.
Now it's Johnson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Rolling right. That is pulled in at the 5. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
On the set.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. Third and goal.
19 tight.
They'll drop to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. So it's a win here for the Eagles as their fans will celebrate. They claim the George Halas Trophy champions of the NFC. Next stop, the Super Bowl.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is the Eagles quarterback. He's going to take this one himself. He also had 2 touchdown passes in the game. The Eagles take care of business, and they will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Denver Broncos. This is Marvin Mims. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Mark it down as a 65-yard touchdown catch.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
After 272 regular season games, 12 playoff games, one last one on the NFL calendar happens tonight as EA Sports welcomes you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, we're set for what should be a great matchup. It's the AFC champion Denver Broncos. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1.
He was brought down by Drew Sanders.
We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. From the 21, here's 2nd down and 9. Back to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. And an Eagles 1st down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Intended for number 17.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley.
Got it. Ready? He'll come up to 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Throwing now from the gun. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the 1st down.
1st down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
He'll drop to throw. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
This one down the field, but lined up. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
For number 17.
Second and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 17.
Third and long. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. He was the from the 34-yard line. Here's second and 6. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
And an Eagles first down.
He'll look to throw. He finds Devontae Smith. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
That's another.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now a screen set up for Barkley.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Eagles.
Back to the air one more time. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So they go backwards on first down. Here's second and 13. This one, batted away. It's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because
from the 39, here's a first and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
First down. First and 10 at the 20.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
They'll look to throw.
17-yard line.
That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's in! Devontae Smith, touchdown, Philadelphia. Now, faking the give. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working free downfield. It is Williams. They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yards, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 7. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Intended for
37.
Devontae Smith. Incomplete. Craig Woodson there defensively.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
10 at the 45-yard line.
So out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes third down. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. Have it by plenty, too. Keeping the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Now a stoppage for an injured player, and it's Saquon Barkley, who appears to be shaken up without question. Something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Now a give on the ground. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Eagles. This a well-deserved celebration down on the field. You know, Greg, it wasn't totally mistake-free, but about as solid a performance as you could hope to have on the big stage in the big game.
And to think about all the people that had their hand in this, Mike, of course we see on the field the players, their ability to perform at such a high level goes without say, but then you think of the group around them, the coaching staff, their ability to game plan, and then the front office and the GM who put this roster together. Those are the efforts of a lot of people that went into this Super Bowl victory.
There's Commissioner Goodell set to present the Lombardi Trophy to the Philadelphia Eagles. On top of the world, they are your Super Bowl champions.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And this is the Eagles quarterback, a 17-yard touchdown pass. The Eagles get it done. Congratulations to them. They are your Super Bowl champions.